There we are. I was having problems clicking the unmute button. Hey everybody, welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest, and tonight we'll be playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, Angel, I was feeling really bored, just kind of like sitting around my house today, so I'm like, you know what, I'm going to stream early. I'm going to get started, and I'm going to stream until this room gets too hot to stream in, so I'm hoping to get like 3 or 4 hours in. It's kind of a weird time right now. The air quality outside is very bad, so I can't open any windows or use my air conditioner or anything like that. So, yeah. We're fan-cooled. Like the good old days. Yay. So yeah, that's why I'm early today. Because I'm bored. Boy, this not having a school thing means that my weekends are empty as balls right now. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're in Final Fantasy XVI. We just had a time skip and a bunch of important plot stuff happen. Our fearless leader just died, so now we're the fearless leader, except he didn't just die, because it was 5 years ago in the storyline. But the story is actually kind of progressing as though it was like 2 weeks ago. It's very strange. I think they could have handled the time skip better. That's just my 2 cents.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
But I'm pretty sure that the world map is about to explode, so, like, I'm going to get access to all sorts of stuff. Oh, hi, game wife. I see that you're in our chambers. What's up? No, I don't know that I ever looked over here. Oh, I did. There's a treasure chest that I already looted. Also, Angel, how's things?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yeah, where am I? In Zawardo. Really? I'm over there? Huh. Okay. Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the scroll with pen reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
Oh, right on. Hope you had a good trip. You did mention you were traveling, so...
With him and his men occupied
yeah,
the
hope you had a good time.
capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Chansu?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Wow, really? The humidity ends in November? I just figured that there's humidity all the time.
Try not to forget.
Hot and
We're only
humid.
here because
It's just
Joshua gave
how
us a
Florida
second
be.
chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
And he didn't use the Phoenix down on
Just
Sid.
the
What a
life
dick.
He'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, so you get a month and a half of reprieve from the heat. How magnanimous of the weather there.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the
That sucks. There's a reason not to live down there.
This is
I mean, I guess everything's air conditioned, so as long as you don't go outside, you're fine. But
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
it's nice to have the option to go outside.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
But hey, at least you have breathable air. We don't right now. Stupid wildfires.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
I'm
My apologies,
busy.
I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Yeah, it's our turn. So far this summer, we've actually been left alone by the wildfire smoke.
Would make Martha leave
But-
the rest.
This is about the time of year where it gets bad. And yep, it's bad right now. It's only supposed to be bad for a couple of days at least.
Something has happened to Martha.
Knock on wood.
We need to
Yeah.
speak with Otto.
I hope it doesn't stick around. It sucks. I guess on the other side, it said it's not that hot right now. It's only like 80 degrees. There were a couple of years where it's like, oh yeah, the air's unhealthy and it's 90 degrees outside. I was like, cool, I guess I'll die.
Does that one have blood on him?
Have we...
It's hot and I can't open my windows or use my air conditioner. This sucks. Yeah, this is manageable. Where am I going? Okay. So yeah, since we just got that time skip, one of the events of right before the time skip was our hideout got destroyed, so we're in a new hideout, so I don't know where anything is right now.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, that sucks.
Bones were broken. The usual. This summer in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
That's true, wandering is fun.
Anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Yeah, I hope you get that air conditioner
It's not
fixed.
right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastbourne, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's ball. rebels. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers weak enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the siege. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest is available nearby. Now you're speaking my language. How about you, Nectar? Do you have anything for me? Boo. One of these days, dude, you're gonna tell me all your secrets, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're damn right I am. I'm gonna do these hunts. Anyhow, hi, Jill.
Martha's a survivor. We'll find her.
I hope you're right, Jill. I hope you're right. Hey, Viv, what you
Here
got?
for another of my lectures.
Apparently.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh yeah? That makes sense. The Mughals did feature somewhat prominently in that game. Whoop whoop whoop. Okay, what's going on over here?
Thus ends today's lesson.
It's interesting. 7 isn't that long. It's probably no longer than Kingdom Hearts. Where am I going? Oh, I'm picking up the quest. That's where I'm going. Ah, what have I done? That's a good one, though. You don't really get to the meat of the story of Final Fantasy VII until quite a ways in, though. Maybe that's the problem. Like, yeah, there's action and stuff in the early portion of Final Fantasy VII, but it actually is very relevant to the actual story of that game, but it doesn't really feel like it once you meet Sephiroth. Hello, Obelisk Boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Damn, Ted is getting shit on.
A coat of pitch might stay
Another
on
person was talking about how Ted
the
eats
so,
too many lemon tarts.
assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
I'll find some cock.
Of course, Obelisk. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Maybe it's a good thing that I can't have my window open. Otherwise,
Well, I'm glad someone round here
my neighbors would have heard me
sees it that
shout,
way.
I'll find some
To
cock.
make pitch, you need pitch trees. And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I don't know, man. That cock and ball. Hee hee hee. Penis jokes. Anyhow. Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Where is Curltail Falls? It's there. Alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I might not be close enough to anything to actually get this. Alright, we found the pitcher wax, a sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this.
Is it return?
Head home.
Alright. Loading times in this game are pretty quick, so I don't mind going back real quick. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's PS5. It's real good.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I'm finally playing a game on my PlayStation 5 that can actually use the hardware. Because up until now, I've only been playing Yakuza 3 and 4, which, you know, were PlayStation 3 games.
Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came.
Yeah, no, they don't.
The boats all
Yakuza
left
7 will
him.
look really good,
And
but
thanks to you, he'll
because that
sail
one was made
another
for
day.
both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. So, it'll take advantage of the power a little bit better. We'll see, like, Super HD Kiryu for the brief cameos he has in that game. Cool. Old man he doesn't look that old in Yakuza 7 though, which is kind of weird because he's like 53 or something in that game. He should be older than he looks. I mean, he still looks like 38-year-old normal ass Kiryu. Wait, Oh, wait, hold on. I have the wrong accessories on. I want this one. Yes. More ability points, more experience. Level up faster, please. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go save Marfa.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Are you spurning my affection, Torgal? Yeah, that's a good boy.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh? Tell me more about elixirs existing.
Very well.
They're super expensive, though.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid.
He is one
Doing what
sassy
we
old
can
man.
to treat the wounded.
Okay, so we can't go this way. Wonder if the bridge is destroyed. Let's find out. Why would I go where I need to go whenever I could wander around town? Oh, I just learned that the game I can buy elixirs in game. Elixirs are a full heal, so that's pretty valuable. Because the two healing items I have right now are potions and high potions, which are small and medium-sized heals. So yeah, just having a big fat heal would be really useful in certain fights. But yeah, they cost. So I have, I think, about 20,000 money. Yeah, 26,000 gil. They cost 10,000 each. So it's like, do I really want to buy that? Nah, maybe not right now. Just seeing if new items have spawned in town in the last 5 years. Probably not. Because it's actually been only 2 weeks. Shh, don't tell anyone. I could grind out more gil, or I could just, you know, wait. I have abilities that can heal me now. That was not the case for a long portion of this game.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Let's get you to a physical, Johnny.
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming. I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Wait, what are those green stars? I just realized that I have no idea what the hell that is. I'm sure the game will tell me whenever I get there. I'm kind of wondering if it's sort of like influence or something like that, where you can do a bunch of quests or something and it makes a place safe or something.
Bearers are the property
One of
the
those
Empire.
mechanics.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I'll wait. I'm pretty sure the game will tell me as soon as I get any. Either that or it already has and I'm just stupid. I don't know. Either way. I'll wait. Oh hey, the elevator's clear now. Yay.
you. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? Take care out there, eh?
Now I have more money. Hooray.
If those horses touch hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Not if I kill him first. I wonder if the monsters here have leveled up. Maybe a little bit. Ow. Oh. Oh no. I hope you get that sorted out. If I remember correctly, you can sometimes transfer in the middle of a quarter, like if there's space in the classes you need. But they'll kind of let you audit it or something before then.
Up ahead.
Something to look into. It's Martha! Hello!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then
Yeah, Matt's a tough one to get caught up on.
still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Unless week 1 is review, in which case.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Apparently I'm going on a exploration mission. Getting some juicy items down here. Yep. Huh, that's weird. So you have to go to the registrar to enroll in classes. That's really inconvenient. Oh man. Oh, the advisors are. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, it's probably enemies that are going to ambush me over here. Haha, I fooled you. There weren't. What, really? Huh. Weird. That's not even a full calendar. Like, even in the quarter system, you're taking 3 or 4 classes most of the time.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
How very strange. Yep, the items did not respawn. I'll stop looking.
No.
We were too late.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh no, we're not colluding with the enemies of the Empire. We're enemies of the Empire.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh god, there's zealots.
On these our
Boo.
swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Stay down.
Wow, apparently Ramuh's special is really easy to get. Or his trophy, there we go. Blind enemies, I guess.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I find Ramuh to be a little bit clunky to use because he doesn't have a gap closer. Or a pole. Like, Ifrit allows you to jump to enemies, and, oh wait, I've already gotten some of the green stuff.
I didn't see the abbot.
Alright, Angel, have a good night. Good luck with school. Hope that works out for you. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
The abbot.
bearers died protecting it, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosarian will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sue's in and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive,
Never mind.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself before the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, I'm going to check my tutorial menu to see what that green star thing is. That's under system. I should have gone the other direction. That's okay. System. It's combat. Also combat. Yeah, just the fact that I only have 20 Starbucks. Okay, here we... No, never mind. It tells me that it's something that has happened since the time skip. So... It's relatively new. I probably just skipped over it because I'm a dumbass. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Hi, Torgal. Look at him having 2 stars now. Good boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Why is there an Ahriman in the middle of the road? Because it's a mini-boss? Okay. Oh, it's a hunt! Oh! Nectar, I'm coming for you. Alright, every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these Mandragora notorious marks will earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear upspeed.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I need to heal. Not need. Hey, you're supposed to be blind. Rude.
It's over.
Well, only had to use one high potion.
You didn't see that coming.
Can never see him coming. Okay, that didn't actually heal. That's too bad.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay, so that's Martha's Rest then. I could teleport back there, I guess. I think I will. Fast travel! Dun 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 dun.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
Let's not stand there laughing.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bears. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Swords are men.
Those Imperials think they
Why
can
not
come
both?
in here again and threaten
Okay.
my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
You can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Consider it done.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through. If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Yo, what's that?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Sounds good. Keep up the good work. Is that just a side quest? I thought that side quests usually were exclamation marks.
Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, the question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds, Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has a different quest marker than what I normally see.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That's a white feather.
A white feather.
Quite a large one of that.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia was his chocobo as a kid. Whoa, why is that purple? Pristine plume possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bow known to the provincials as Whiteheart.
Time to fight.
I don't think I took too many risks there, just saying. Yeah, that Phoenix move is supposed to give me a heal, but it didn't. Well, I'm seeing some dead bandits.
Chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
What?
They're in trouble.
Where? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Derp.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ow. Cool. Man, I love that dodging works so well in this game. I love that I keep having to say that.
You're safe now.
Yeah, it's still the Ambrosia.
White heart, I presume. You know her, boy. That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. Not only that.
I was able to meet with an old friend.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A word like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Or something.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
So this is a little bit like, I mean, it's cool that Ambrosia wants to come with us, but at the same time, she and her flock have been protecting travelers in this area, so it's like, are we leaving them in the lurch? Like, is this a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, having a mountain being able to go fast is good. Oh, we got an eye patch for it. That's awesome.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Aged Wonder. White-Winged Wonder. I can read. Ambrosia's Tack. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's Chocobo Ambrosia. Queh. Chocobo unlocked. I guess that's probably why it had a plus on it, because it unlocked new things. How Chocobo? Okay. Is there any reason why I need a Chocobo right now? It does not appear that I do. Let's go back home then. Yeah.
Where's Gav?
So I got a new missive. Anything else?
That room's as ragged as...
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Get wrecked, Drake's head. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Benamir. Lake in the Blighted Lands on the southern edge of the former Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the base when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships do... This is just fucking Cartno, Jesus Christ. It's Mordona from Final Fantasy XIV. Fallen dragon, fallen airships, big ol' lake, same thing. Oh. Do I have new friends? Oh, Imperial Province of Rosaria. Oh, I guess Ambrosia was added. Nice. I'm kind of surprised that the Duchess isn't on here. Maybe I'm blind and she is. Yeah, she's right there. Annabella Rosfeld. Hold on. I'm dumb. She's right there. Hi.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah, he's...
No. You go first.
Sorry, Amy and Jocelyn. He's a friendly boy. Bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Oh, she's the girlfriend who sits in the other room and texts you rather than just like walking over and saying hi. Cool. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. You were there, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. I guess that's what missives are, not actually plot important. Saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in its stead. Protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Yeah, she's a good girl. Okay.
Is it business or pleasure?
Business.
One curse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I'm gonna keep those fully stocked from now on. Hey Gavin, probably Taria. What's up?
Ah, Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Spoken like a true Cid.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Crystalline Dominion. Oh, there. Yeah, fine, whatever.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
We're in an airship, dumbass.
Acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
You're just now piecing that to...
Laura Rosfield, of course.
What? How do they not know?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Okay, so it's telling me all these things are now available. The side quest list, hunts. Yep, Patron's Whisper. Oh, that's what the little cross things are. Okay, cool. So we have new stuff. I'll go check it out.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
See if there's anything new at the foundry. There is not. There's something down there, though.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apple soon enough. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Got 2 baskets of Martel apples. Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, you know what? That's good. This is going to take me straight to where I am planning on going anyways, which is the hunt board, and whatever this stuff is. Patron's Whisper, or the Alliance reports, I can just see if there are other side quests in other areas. And this one too, I guess. And then Patron's Whisper is a new thing that I have no idea what it does. So, yeah. Maybe it's earn renown and then buy airship upgrades or something.
Did you come through the forge today?
I'm going the dumb way, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. I'll get there.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh. This was closed last time I came through here. Time to go exploring. What's this? Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he's leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, I bet you are. Final Fantasy After Dark.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
The moon, you say?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Yeah. Courtesy of Martel.
Basket of Martel apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to pull out them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Wonder if I have to go back to Cormac. Oh, are there more curse breakers I need to... Oh, yeah.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid.
Truck, yeah. Hey, Morg, how's it going, dude?
Keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not with dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with
You got Barry Manilow stuck in your head.
The others get their share. Oh,
Eh.
and
These things happen.
give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm planning a journey. Clive! Oh, same old.
In it, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. Well, still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. Well, that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole nother headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself a loose end, well, you know where to find me. What happened in the last 5 years? So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us. I feel like Mandy's been used for a few things like that. With us and in you. Oh yeah, Sid's in me. Final Fantasy After Dark. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. Suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideout ain't nothing without its Sid. What do you got?
Here you go.
Ah, you don't have anything. Don't waste my time, goat.
Oh, Clive.
Hi, Dee.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone
Oh,
else is
that's
taking
right.
care of our
Yep,
friends'
that did
donations?
definitely happen.
No, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
Because Lauren could read
and then they
people's
might liven things up.
thoughts or
I
futures
still
or something.
catalogue every
Emotions.
item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has
Yeah, whatever they
specified are
sang.
to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
He's an empath. There we go. Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quest, Larry and Clive, renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and any donations available. Alright. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to... Whoa, what's that? That's pretty good, and it doesn't cost anything. I kind of want to grab this one.
You earned this.
Oh, I can take both. Okay.
All yours.
You don't spend it, you just unlock it and then you grab it. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you. How may I help you today, Clive?
Tell me about yourself. Top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. Won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Jaro would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that. Someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
May the goddess go with you.
Oh man, it's hunt time, Kupo. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, I'm the mightiest of all Muggles. No fiender, but that, whatever that. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets. They get posted on the board if there's, yeah, alright. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Mandragora hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them down. The Angel of Death, oh boy. Trader coming by way of the Karanorvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward in their own journeys, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor. Isn't Belphegor the toilet demon? Hold on. Yup. Where's your toilet, Belphegor? Reports have been received of wild avis of striking size making its nest atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. When I see the bullets marked with the location, that's where the horror in question was seen. You can't be expected to memorize every last place in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if a place name doesn't tingle your palm, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Cursebreakers note details of particular dangerous monsters you encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. Whoa, geez. And post the billets here, Kupo, that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm of service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two. That's where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. What you got going on? Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Nice story, Nectar. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Bye. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, no, I'm locked in, aren't I? Fine. I like how it's like, oh, hey, you can totally do hunts now, ha ha ha. And then it's like, psych, you have to go to this one place and that's it. Because, yeah, one of them's at Karanorvent and the other one's at Eastpool, which is over here. Oh, damn. Really? This area's that big? Shit. Okay. Cool.
Assist you today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, is this just updating me with where I'm going next? Port City is situated on the southwestern road of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, etc. And we're gonna go blow up this crystal next. Hooray.
Very good.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, I actually got a basket. Oh, it's... okay. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have the first pick.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? What about young Poppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
Now I'm sad. I'm gonna leave now. You named the trees and flowers and stuff after all of our dead friends. I don't think I have anything else going on right now, except for something in the Wall of Memories. Hall of Memories, Wall of... I don't know.
Did you come through the forge today?
Not that way. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack from the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Alright. The rest of that was a repeat from the item description. Yep, alright. Okay, I'm just gonna zip on out of here. Because there's really only one place I can go.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, now I can travel. Huh. Oh! Ooh, that means we go do hunts. I'm starting with the hard one because I'm an idiot, apparently. Alright. I think they said a cliff east of, or a hill or something east of Eastpool. Should be over here. Hey, we're only 1,000 yalms away from the quest marker. Nice. Yep, there it is. What are we looking at here? It's Toiletless Belphegor. It's a B rank, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Oh, jeez. God damn, dude. Cool. Oh, nice.
Nice try.
I love being able to dodge enemy attacks. Wow, that hit, huh? Ah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's Belphegor, but no turlet. Whew, alright. Exactly. I mean, SMT has taught me these truths in life, and you just said them both. Belphegors have toilets, and giant penises ride chariots, and I just gained a level off of that one fight alone. I guess that's what happens whenever you fight stuff that's 4 levels higher than you.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Well, I use some healing items, but I think that's a good spot to use them. Back to base. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. I'm almost out of water and I have to go to the bathroom and stuff, and that's running anyways. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Whatever it is. Oh, we can get a thing over here. I think it's just like a thing. Minor reward for having 85 renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Pillow talk. Such is the renown to Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. Sick burn, courtesan. For that, I feel I owe at least a portion of my earnings, particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Oh. Oh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh. Cara Northman. Is it Clairview, was it? Okay, Northreach then. Okay. I mainly came back here to buy potions. I could have done this anywhere, but... yeah. So what's a Berserker ring do? It... okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, I have a new letter. I'm sure it's something super important. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as a honey and crisp as the morning breeze. It's a honey crisp. Anyhow, they were. I told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to neither. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, but for their foul bite. But for him, it were never about flavor, but what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's the rush? It's not like you're getting pulverized by customers or anything right now.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. We want to go here.
Look at this place.
I've already forgotten what I'm looking for. Like a big mean beastie, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this now. Qua! That's an achievement? Wait, what did I aggro? You know, I could get myself into some trouble with this. Just like ignoring enemies, pulling the entire area. Okay, so the billet said that there were harpies in the area, maybe, and that they were sitting in the trees. Sorry, it doesn't really have trees. Like the one where it said that they were. Time to go find some trees. Hold on, what's that? Yeah, it's over there.
Be safe.
Thanks for the lift. Totally not Garuda.
This isn't gonna be easy. Slow.
Ow. Oh, the animation lock on that move is real, dude. Didn't use any items, and that's good enough for me.
Rest well. I know I will.
I'm gonna go back real quick just to make sure there aren't any other hunt marks available right now. Probably not. But, you know. What, this takes a minute to check, so it's not really like I'm putting myself out at all here. Alright, there's nothing here. Woo woo woo! Alright, let's go do plot. I guess I could have read the obelisk information. Oh well. Something something, Southern Resilient Highlands, something something. Yeah. Qua!
Let's go.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Well, we are.
Jill, look.
Are those gasp black
Rosaria
shields?
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I heard you the first time.
Let's go talk to the villagers, wanders off. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Goblin coin.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Highborn, well, good news. Good news, Jill. We're Highborn, so we can get in.
Welcome, stranger.
A couple tassels. Not terrible. Okay. I was thinking about like these. Maybe I should sell some, huh? What's the cap? The crafting items? $9.99. Okay. Oh, it's only 99 on meteorites? Alright, I'm gonna sell a few. Not yet.
Well?
Never mind. I will sell some crafting materials once I get up to like 800.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
I know, I'm down to 574. I'm gonna run out soon, man. I'm sincerely more worried about having too many than too few.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard there were 1,000.
That's a lot of legions. But how many dominants do they have?
Jig like the miller's son.
All right, I heard you the first.
Oh, there they are. Ran right past you earlier, youth. Didn't even notice.
Didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You've seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Alright, time to find some more locals to speak to. Oh, there's one. Hello.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
Yeah, why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
They got him spooked.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? The new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Port of Soul, isn't that's the city? Okay.
Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
What?
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh yeah, the ATL. I forgot about that. It's the thing.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so that's plants and what the... I'm intrigued. What is that?
Thanks, girl.
Oh shit, they're bombs. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, well, that sucked. Okay, bloodlines, 40. Okay, that just happened.
Good girl.
I want that treasure though. Do it the right way this time.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, those are the Imperials. We'll deal with them in a minute.
You're finished.
Oh, I wasted that. Huh, weird. So somehow I pulled those guys, even though they were further up the road. Treasure get. I guess I drifted in my battle. Wound up attracting those guys' attention. Fair enough.
Let's go. Faster.
Like the wind. Why did I go this way? That was dumb.
Be safe.
Ow. What am I doing on ability points? Oh, I have a bunch. Let's see. I can master gouge. So we save for aerial blast? Maybe. Let's see what we can get from Ramu, his other ability. Oh, I have it already. I'm dumb. So pile drive is this short-ranged attack. Thunderstorm is a longer ranged attack where you don't really want to be standing next to the enemy while using it. Same with Blind Justice. I mean, there's also these Ifrit attacks that I don't use. You know what? Let's upgrade to Limit Break and see what it does. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm hoping that it makes attacks... Oh, I get another gauge. Alright. Lasts longer. Of course, assuming that I actually have it up for the full duration. Treasure get. Oh! Crap. I guess I did hit L2. Fair. Well, I'll heal myself at least a little bit. Maybe. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, I got my item, and that's the important part. Oh, look, bloodstains. I'm sure nothing bad happened here.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
So.
Tell me what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I don't know, man. There's treasure over here. I think I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, 5 fat gill. I'm gonna kill these guys just because fuck the black shields. Alright, is that how you want to do it? Fine. You get wrecked, fucker. Okay. It's time for the quest. Quest! There you are. Cool, as long as you're holding down the gallop button, it'll still move. So, you know, if I know that I'm going to be in a straight line for a while, I can just hold that down and, like, scratch my nose or something with my left hand.
Straight home now.
Obvious trap is obvious, but whatever.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
It's a feast for crows.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, they definitely are. Ooh, I wonder. Can I drop the drawbridge and like open the access to this area from the other area? It's like, Jesus, Clive, there's a bunch of dead people here, and we need to hurry to Port Isolde. What are you doing running around grabbing all these dead people's treasures? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm like, yep, I am like that. You knew what I was like when you signed up for this. Caca! So my hunt for treasure distracted me from seeing if I can lower the drawbridge. Demon Tamer's Sash, huh? Oh, that's what I just got. Exactly. That's a good analogy for it. Good comparison, rather. Hey man, they should have known better. They know that the local hero likes to smash pots and cut down grass. It was their own fault for hiding their stuff in pots and grass. There is not a switch to lower the gate. By gate, I mean drawbridge. Quack quack. Now, where did you come from?
Let's go.
Stealthy ass chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
I guess you can't ride chocobos in cities. But you know what? That little misadventure showed me that there's this chest here, so that's fine. $6.19? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Good girl. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth. Run like the wind.
Spoons!
No need to ride from here.
Apparently Buick Bridge is a town. Alright, cool.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, I couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew within our teeth. Passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Okay.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Empire will let us live in the Deadlands.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
So? Hey! Ah. Probably need to get past this rock here. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
Ready, go?
Okay, those are absolutely crabs, not rocks.
Be safe.
Faster.
Silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I mean, this town is at least kind of standing still. Looks like they kind of barricaded themselves in, though. Hold on, let's see what the other entrance looks like. Oh, this one is not barricaded. Weird. I want to see what's going on down on the beach.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. It's time to run away.
All right.
I knew it.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Alright, I have to fight these guys. See if I can collect all of them. Okay, I think I'm feeling better about Ramu. I just need to stay away from the enemy while I'm using that. I can use his square attack here, pile drive, because that is a proximity attack. But thunder, I need to be away from him, from the enemy. Same with blind justice.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I don't know, we can incite a riot and probably sneak in the confusion, but that'll leave a lot of people dead, so let's not do that.
Be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Fuck rich people.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I kind of want to just
The good news is we
explore this area. By explore, I mean look at.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let's see if they kick me out. They don't.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
I'm so hungry.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Ahaha, I'm behind your defenses. Ahaha, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. Maybe they'd shut you up.
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
I'm not gonna be that lazy. She's so fast! Look at her go!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I mean, I get why these places all have gates. So, bandits and, pillagers
Oi! Visitors!
won't steal all their stuff. Hi, guys.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
So that's Sir Wade.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Lucky him for not getting immolated in that incident.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. They saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose. I'll buy... I'll buy one.
As you wish, my lord.
Just to see if
It has been an honor.
that spurs new... It didn't. You know, I was thinking like, oh, maybe if I have one in my inventory, it'll show that there are other... Or there are recipes that use that item. Guess not. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm a little bit late to reading that text, but yeah, it does seem like anybody who has the Phoenix could theoretically just randomly come back to life at any time. Hello. Let's go.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind to the hideaway. Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Wait. Oh, hey, the drawbridge is down now. Not that I can get there, I have to go through the enemy to do it. Cool. Portal, few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy stevedores, loading and unloading vessels, hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Cool.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah.
Look at her go. She's so fast. Oh, what's all this then?
I got me sideways. Come along now.
Find another bridge. Isn't there like only one, and that's kind of the problem?
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Quah!
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
You haven't met my dog.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't let them fight.
Hey guys, hit this one. That's okay, I got it. Oh good, we gotta fight a dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Well, Dirkun, you're not going to be the one to do it.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
No renown? I guess I need to finish the quest to do that. Fine.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Here's the renown. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's 100. That's another threshold reached.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
It's another pin for my flare
Mark of the Guardian.
thing.
Display it.
My flare sash.
Love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal, you accept a burnt blade from Wade.
Wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Porta Solde, Imperial Province of Rosario. Rossfield Manor. Oh, he made it! Hooray! Oh, is this another instance of cities not existing in this game?
How
Lame.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. To guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshard.
Joel's like, what's happening?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once
Does look like Kenny Rogers.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins.
more. Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Seems like he could have looked at Clive's armor and been like, say, that looks an awful lot like my brother's old armor from back in the day.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Yeah, what authority is that?
Whose authority?
Your own, of course.
Oh.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I don't like where this conversation's going.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It's not long if you quick travel.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, we gotta speak with Viv here. What's gonna be new at the Redstone? Well, I'm curious. Let's go find out. So I'm just trying to think, and the hardest fight that I did was against that that dragon. The Durg, maybe? What? No, that wouldn't have been it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll just leave.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else? I reckon I can find a bite. Come again. Or don't.
Okay.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, Yvonne.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across will be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Hell yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
What do you need?
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed.
though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
There's probably gonna be a message from Sir Wade in here, be like, "Hey man, thanks for helping out that one time at that one place." Oh, hey, here we go. The Delmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they're stepped into. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Hey, what do you know? My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Okay, let's go grab the other side quest and then I guess speak with Vivian. I don't know. I always feel weird about doing main scenario stuff when there's side quests on the table, just in case things get locked out. Or I get locked in. You know, either way.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackford. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I'll go talk to him.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. I'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
She got nectar. Okay, let's go talk to, well, what's his face? Blackthorn.
Monster's taking quite a liking to me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. A masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Okay.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Okay, time to go talk to Charon.
That is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. I didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hump board. The curse breakers were placing.
There wasn't 5 minutes ago.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Dude, the hunt board.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Dozmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cara Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place for the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast so much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and children. Whoops. I did hear you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo. Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozmare. Alright, fine. Okay, so I've done that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, well, whatever, I know where it is. I guess I'll just go fight it. But first, we're gonna go over here. Check on Martha and her butchers. Do I have a party right now? Oh, good.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, how the price them turnips?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Should have paid that guy for the information. Oh well.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Hey, what?
Come on.
Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in the flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep. Is that Cairnorvent, Westgate, Rivergate? No. They're talking about between. Wait. Oh yeah, it was between Lost Wing and Cairnorvent. Okay. Because yeah, I definitely said the west gate of Cairnorvent, but there wasn't specifically a west gate. So I was like, is this the right place?
Good day to you.
Good day. This place confuses me. I'm probably going to be checking the map a lot. Let's see. I think I want to get up there. Is that right? Let's pretend like it's right.
Come on.
If there's a fight, it's gonna be over here. Well, maybe not. Psych.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Guess we found it. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey buddy. What level is this? Oh, okay.
The work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
Ow. I love the animation lock on that ability, by the way. Oh, I see. Seriously, how do you dodge that? That's how you dodge it. Yeah, I'm the best. Alright, Scarletite. Oh, interesting. One of the hardest metals known to man, Scarletite is the highest sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. Price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Borf.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. I remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, yeah, looks like that's both of these side quests complete. So yeah, let's head back to the camp.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah, scorpion tails.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Shouldn't we have given them backstory of like, hey, this is wartime food? They basically only made this crap because they couldn't get any other meat. I don't know, man.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Rip Avera, never forget.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
All yours, dude.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until the steaming bowl.
Well, you're gonna be never rest then.
Everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
There are new billets being
That's right, I need to go to the forge, not here.
How may I help
Oops.
you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Hell yeah, that's an orchestrion roll, gimme.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I'll be back with you in a minute, Vivian. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Just doing other stuff first.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Traded leather, a sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. That's nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers. instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the
True,
same
true.
anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. Giving me my mate back.
Quest complete. Oh, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Oh, alright. Okay, okay. Got a recipe. Let's see what we need for it. Let's see if we can make it. I haven't made something in the forge for a long time. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for a Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options of the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for detail. Okay. Hi.
What do you want?
Okay, I think that everything is not as good there. Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum, which comes from a hunt. This is quite a bit better than what I have, though. That's cool. Drake Slayer bracers. I need gelatinous mass, which comes from a different hunt.
How am I meant to do that then?
Well. Could have sworn we had a few.
Okay, yeah, let's talk to Vivian, see what's what.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Ooh, we have new
Here's the
cast
latest
members.
information I have.
It's probably Sir Wade. So he is not marked as dead, so maybe he's alive after all. Main protagonists. I still feel like Sid should be in the main protagonist bucket. I don't know, man. It's Victor? Oh, okay. Isabel, Quentin, and Martha, though, yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you, Vivian. Just gonna poke around, see if there's anything quick to do. I have a feeling that when I talk to Jill, it's gonna be like, oh hey, let's go to the Dragon's Breath. And I'll be like, oh, that's gonna take a minute, isn't it? So I'm probably gonna call it. Wait, hold on. It's getting kind of warm in here, anyways. Feel like this is a good time to call it a night.
Look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it here. Well, so, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna talk to Jill. I don't think I did anything today that's gonna matter. Alright.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
Alright, not quite over yet.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Now I'm gonna call it. Unless there's a bunch of side quests all of a sudden. Which there probably aren't, because I think that the side quest window just closed. Yeah, it did. Okay, guys, yeah. That's gonna do it for tonight's stream. We'll be picking this up again next weekend. Probably on Saturday. Yeah. Next Saturday we'll be back to Final Fantasy XVI. So what's happening in the meantime? So, I've been working on some Pokemon Fire Red, Ironmon, which is a tough randomizer challenge. I have a run going, and I think it's got some legs to go for a little bit longer. So I'm going to be working on that this week. Certainly tomorrow. If I lose that run, then I'll probably just start over and stuff. So yeah, that's the plan there. So yeah, if you're interested in that, cool. See you tomorrow. If not, again, Final Fantasy 16 back next weekend on Saturday the 26th. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, have a good one. See you next time.